Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Damn it. What? I wasn't talking to you two.
Hello, motherfucker.
I wasn't talking to you. Hi. Hi. I wasn't talking to you. I wasn't talking to you. No, I wasn't. Take the headset off, he says. They want to go out. Yeah. Yeah, they want to go out. I have to whisper it so they don't hear it. I know what they want. No. 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 What? I got stuff to do. Thank you for the kisses. Thank you for the kisses. I'll give you some belly scratches. Alright, go on. Talking back. Go. Go. No. You're not. No, I'm not doing it. Go. Kids. No, no walk. They just want to go out. Alrighty. Hey, how about I get going in this, huh? How about I get going? Might be a good idea, eh? Jeff, how you doing? Jeff Fafa?
Yo! You about done? Tick-tock, motherfucker!
Hey, talk to the dogs, man. Talk to the dogs. Alright, so where we left off. We got all this stuff heading out towards Bryson and Alarka. We got stuff to do. Stuff to do, man. So what I'm going to start off with, and there is Tig connecting up. He can start running the passenger. I'm going to take all these, and we're going to head on down. I got to release the air in there. Oh. Behind? There we go. There we go. Okay. That's what was going on. Only half of them had it. Oh, I see the Twitch. I see the Twitch. I replied to Tigger talking how they want to go off for a walk. Kevin, how you doing, bud? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Start moving. I'll start moving when I fucking feel like it. Alright? Alright? Don't be as demanding as the dogs, alright? Hi, Kojak. Hi, Tig. How you guys doing? I was interrupted by the dogs, okay? Give me a fucking break. God. Needy bastard. This fucking guy over here. Give us dog cam. They don't sit still long enough for it. I don't owe you shit. Don't owe you shit. Except entertainment. That's not true. I probably owe Kojak quite a bit. Being super mod that he is. Probably doesn't even want to be here anymore. But he's here because he's a mod. Because he's that awesome. I need to put a Kojak wish list down below. Don't buy me shit, buy Kojak shit. Hell yeah, right there. Have you turned up trees? Yeah. I mean, yeah, okay, we're good. Let's see. Graphics. Here's my graphics settings for you right there. So you can take a quick look. Let me kick it off to the side here just so I can see what I'm doing. I did have trees turned up more. I turned it down because I felt they were encroaching the track a little too much. So I wanted to thin them out just a little bit because it was kind of a pain in the ass to see. So I don't know if turning them down that much actually helped. And I turned the detail density down as well. Even with them all cranked up, I was still getting 60 FPS, but there were some drops in there. So I decided to roll it back just a little bit and see how that went. Go. Ain't enough Amazon trucks in the world to handle that. Let's not get greedy, all right? I already got greedy by putting that electric golf cart in the wish list. That was overdoing it. That was overkill right there. But you never know. There could be a very generous viewer and fan that might say, you know what? Yeah, you're a fat ass. Here's an electric push cart. Go walk your course. There could be. There could be. You don't know until you try, right? If I've got to start doing hot tub streams while I'm playing the games, I will.
Run, bitch! Run!
This body wasn't built for running. No fucking way.
Hello, motherfucker.
The body was not built for running, it was built for hitting. JB, how you doing? So we'll get a few more people up in here, and then I'll show you the dev demo video that these guys put up on YouTube, showing off the new AI routing. So I don't think there's an ETA, at least in their post it doesn't say. But maybe it will in the video, I don't know. Wow. And I thought I was bad. A 22 or a 23 Chrysler 300 V8 all-wheel drive, silver mist, or gloss black. Wow. I thought I was being greedy with an electric golf cart or push cart golf caddy. Whew. I don't feel so bad anymore. Don't feel so bad anymore, man. In what scale? Yeah, it's gonna be 1/20th. Run right over to the toy store and pick up a Matchbox car. It's like what, 1/64th scale or whatever for that. I was honestly hoping to get some iRacing in today, but I did kind of forget that my son was needing me to drive him to get his car. Dropped him off. We had lunch, and then it took him a while, actually, a little longer than we had anticipated. So, got back maybe an hour ago. But yeah, I planned on doing iRacing tonight, but because of the way the neck and shoulder is feeling with whatever I've pulled back there, I don't think that's going to work out too well. Mr. K-Dub, how you doing? Alright, you know what? I am going to have to use this one here. It's not up to snuff, but, hello.
Yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm. It'll work for, running logs. So we'll get it back down here and put it right back into the shop. And there's JB.
Damn, got cold.
Oh, yeah?
Went from 55 down to 31 already.
Jeez. Get my track sorted up here. We're good there. Get that over here.
So I was doing the math.
Uh-oh.
Well, you said you were thinking about selling the mogul or the 10-wheeler because of the
10-wheeler.
water issue. Yeah, because of the water issues.
Well, because of the coal, it just eats
Well,
it.
that too. But if we make enough money today, we might be able to sell a mogul and a 10-wheeler and buy another big locomotive.
Would be nice. Are you reversing?
Yep.
Okay.
I have another save that I started and I'm trying to stay exactly how we are and to test stuff out for us. So this mogul can make it to Bryson.
And then...
Once I leave the hardwood cars there, it barely makes it up the hill. Long as I get enough, long as it gets enough speed, we'll be fine. my plan is just to ditch these hardwood cars that are icing as well.
That works. Verse 20. Take the push up the hill with the mogul and the 10-wheeler. We will make it. Says Tig.
So my single player, this was 1,300 tons. This is only 11.
Interesting.
Where's Tig at, Bryson?
Where's that?
Tig is at Bryson.
He might be on his way there.
Are you coming out with the logs?
No, I'm going up with them once they're out of the siding there. Oh, the switch is against. That's why he stopped. Okay.
I got the switch. I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, I got him set to reverse 20 in the yard, so he should go back to where the coal spout is. And then once he's stopped, I'll send him up the hill.
Okay, I just didn't want to send my mogul on the road.
Oh, that's why I didn't see it. You're all the way up to Hemingway already.
Damn.
Yeah, he ain't...
Hopefully I can meet him and brace him.
I don't see why you wouldn't. I still got brakes on. That one.
Have you ever had like a toothache to hell?
Not. Well, I might have. I mean, it's been so long. I mean, I get the aches and pains, but I don't really get those, you know, night and day kind of lasting forever shit.
I got an apple peel stuck right there in my canine, and I can't get the damn thing out.
Yeah, I usually get the popcorn kernels.
I've been flossing. I've been using the toothpicks. I've been using every fucking thing I could think of, and it won't come out.
It's like it suction cups itself to your fucking tooth.
Yeah. And then when you get it out, it tastes like crap.
Yeah, I'll sometimes get corn like that too, especially in between. It's just the skin that just sits there and it's just like pasted on. It's like, what the fuck? That's just when you say, you know what? Fuck this shit. Yanking them out, get fake teeth.
I can't do that. Gum disease runs in my family.
Oh. Well, isn't that really not so much an issue? Once, or is that still?
So, I had braces when I was a kid, but the problem was the braces didn't hold my teeth as I got older. Because I had them when I was 16 and 19, and then as soon as I turned 21, my teeth started going crooked again.
Oh. They're like, fuck you.
But my gums bleed a lot, all the time. So I have to watch what I eat and stuff. It sucks.
Alright, you're logging. Oh, you got the switch already.
Yeah, I got the switch.
And
Trust
then
me, I'm making sure I'm not going up the damn hill with this. You gotta be fucking crazy.
And the one behind me here in Whittier is already done as well, so you are good to go in that area. You know, I've done the safety pin or needle, you know, sewing needle kind of thing before, but I gotta be careful because mine are extremely porous and very, I wouldn't say brittle, but they're not like my dad or my brother's teeth because they wear like fucking granite. So I've always got to be careful with that kind of stuff.
I used to grind my teeth as a kid
I don't think I ever did.
when I sleep.
Yeah, I've heard of some people that have to wear mouth guards and all that.
I did, but I eventually stopped, so I haven't worn a mouth guard in, oh god, 15 years probably. I think when I turned 18 is right when I stopped wearing them.
I think that last car is enough, far enough off the track. I don't think that's going to be an
Yeah,
issue.
you're good. All good. I gotta remember when we get to Bryson to get water.
Yeah, there's three options. One on the main line, and then obviously the tower itself, and then one on the second line on the way out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave those 3 cars in the main yard so I can get more of a chance of getting a run up the hill.
That might be the longest consist we've had so far.
Yep. Until I think this bridge is done. Well, if you did this and Fontana at the same time, it ends up being 43 cars, I think, total.
Jesus. Nope, we're good. We're good.
Because I'm gonna say the Robinson coal gap, that's the biggest poo-poo ever.
I am hot
I had
on your
one
heels.
that was 12 cars long of just Robinson coal cars.
Hmm.
I just sent that out by itself. Grab the pulpwood. Don't you have a Whittier house track to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna be.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I do have a Whittier house track.
I was gonna say you can't be following me.
No. I thought they were both Ella. Good memory.
Yep, no problem. Don't need you backtracking.
Let's back all this up here.
So it was a good choice to go with this one over the Atlantic.
Oh yeah?
Atlantic couldn't pull this consist up and over the hill.
Yeah, because the adhesion isn't as good.
Yep.
That was the main thing I was looking at. I mean, if they were equal or maybe just like 0.1 or 2 off, that'd be a different story, I think. You know, if the Atlantic was 4.7 compared to the 4.9 that one is, then I would have gone for the Atlantic. So I got a little video I'm going to share here in a couple minutes. Like I mentioned at the top of the stream, if you guys weren't here for that one, of their demo of AI routing.
Oh, from here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
for a railroader.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to, since I'm just sitting here on the main line anyway, and I know no one's coming, I'm out of everyone's way. Let's go ahead and take a look at this thing. Wondering how we can enhance the AI to enable to expand. We see this as a foundational building block to move forward in AI features in the future. Naturally, it sets its switches as needed. That's good.
So it's just going to the fuse that's already set, right?
I think so. I'm wondering either it's going to it or it's going to ignore it and go through it. I don't know. Remove the fusee so it can reach its target. Alright, so it will still stop from the fuse, from a flare. Alright, so that's a start. It's definitely a start.
You got one to pick up an Ella.
Yeah, I gotta go there for the farm supply.
Take him an Ella.
So, I wonder if that's the start to the whole we can just set AI to run passengers thing. Or if that's just going to be more for delivering cargo.
I hope so. It would be nice to... It would be nice to do like a timetable.
Mm-hmm.
So we can have passenger service. Make sure it gets, once it gets to a station, it can wait like, 10 minutes and then leave.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. I'm not sure how long passenger trains normally sit. But
No, I don't know either, but I mean 5-10 minutes, especially like where we're at right now, is gonna be just fine.
yeah. Well, even if we speed up time to 2-1, it won't feel that long. Or like, logging trains full, how about you just back it back down to the sawmill for us and do all that?
Yeah. Yeah, that would be ideal as well. So then we could focus on running like that Alarka Junction or whatever.
I mean, I think the AI will help out single player more than multiplayer.
Yes, that's really.
I mean, now if you do a multiplayer and then you assume me and Tig are going to get on, but we don't, it's easier for you.
Yeah.
But at least if we can get passenger service running, if nobody's on or wants to do it, it can run, especially the entire route, because eventually we'll probably have another passenger service going the other way.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where it'll get tricky.
Not really.
Oh?
Because you got to remember, you can pick up passengers on 1 or 2 lanes. The only place you
Yeah.
cannot is Ella, and if there's one other place you can't as well. I can't remember where.
Well, Alarka has only got one track, but it does have a bypass that we can use.
So, Alarka, actually, you can pick up on either side at the Alarka Junction.
On that Y there?
And the Y, you can pick it up on the right or left of the station.
Because there's only one.
They say they have to go back into the map and do a paint on that side. They added it after the game was released.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. So this side on the curve or the straight section.
Yep. But they said they have the boxes and stuff. It does that.
You can highlight it, yeah. Project says he got his teeth grinding from his mom.
Hey, did you see on their Discord how someone pointed out that the trestle going from Ella to Bryson, the bridge is actually not the bridge that they had built?
No.
And they were complaining that it's not authentic.
Oh, I knew that was going to happen.
It's just this is a standard, concrete bridge. They wanted the actual pillars and
Yeah.
like. I mean,
Doesn't yeah, I already knew people were gonna be bitching about it. I
and
mean,
I'm
like,
thinking myself, it's updated, 21st century style. Who
yeah,
cares?
yeah, no, no, it's gotta be legit. I mean, we already heard it in the open, or the early access that people had gotten to stream it with. Oh, that stroke looks like it's a little too long. Nitpicking shit. I already
Yeah,
knew
but I mean, the
people.
thing is, at the start of the game, you rebuilt the bridge.
Yeah, I know.
Like
The
people
bridge is
don't.
technically brand new, so, and they
Yes.
want it to be just like it was. I'm not surprised by that. I facepalm whenever people. That's why I know I'm never gonna get like the diehards in here watching it, because we're not gonna be that way. I mean, fuck, I'm not even hitting the horn the right times.
See, maybe if we had more people on consistently with multiplayer, maybe I might if they were in the same area. But if you're not in the same area, what's the point?
Yeah.
Like if me and you were working in distance and I wasn't on microphone, sure. But
Discord's almost a requirement.
if you have more than 4 people, yes, I would assume if you're working in a small area like we are currently.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not small, but
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. I'm sure there's people that have complained about the locomotives and other things not being period specific. That boxcar, the handle down there, didn't come out until 1964. Some other weather, the weathering on these cars is not quite right. They need to change, nitpick bullshit.
So weathering is coming on the boxcars.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
And then I think they said graffiti will be coming on the coal cars.
Ha ha.
So, I think the graffiti is pretty fucking cool, to be honest.
It's different. I don't know what it's going to be dating back to the 50s, though. I mean, I doubt there was
It's
a whole
going to be
lot.
mainly probably black spray paint.
Homer was here.
But, I mean, I haven't seen many people complain about locomotives. Everybody's very happy and content with the amount of locomotives. They got a good variety.
Yeah.
In here.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be nice if they had another diesel or two, but it is a Steam game after all.
Well, so I don't think it's a Steam orientated. It's just period specific.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll be interesting to see when they go down the road what direction they go when it comes to, DLC. Are they going to expand? I don't know if this original line has more track mileage or not. If it does, it doesn't?
Not.
All right, so this is it. So the question is, and I think that already answers it, is do they work on other short lines? So that's going to be the other question, and then on top of that, what period?
I don't want to get too 21st century, but I mean, it would be nice, even if they went backwards, go earlier date on some locomotives and some cars, some older stuff, but also some newer stuff.
Well, I mean, they could do, in my area, for example, the EJ&E, the Elgin, Joliet, and Eastern. It might be larger than what they might be wanting to do, because it went from northwest Indiana all the way around the south and west of Chicago up to the north suburbs. A lot of mileage. But then again, this has got like 56 or something, 58 track miles. So it could be the same. But EJ&E really didn't have passenger service. They had it for a few years. I think I looked it up, it was like back in the 20s or something. They had passenger service, and then they stopped it. And it was mainly freight. So, something like that I could see them doing. But it all depends on how big of a scale they want to go. Because that's going to be a lot of suburban stuff. Whereas this is not so much. But I mean, I think that pretty much answers the question. Is this is going to be what it's going to be, except for some upgrades to the map itself and so on. You know, we're not going to see a whole bunch of new locomotives introduced. We're probably going to see a DLC that comes out in like 25 that is a whole nother short one.
There was talk of them bringing a breakdown train in the game, and so instead of doing a shift R to re-rail, you actually have to go get a crane so it lifts it up. People were complaining they made the re-rail system too easy.
Oh, of course they would.
I mean,
of course they would.
Hi, everybody!
Yes, but I mean, then you're still gonna have the problem because then they're gonna want the exact lift points on, you know, the train and or the car, and I'm like, no, because then you have to grab the cables. And
hey, Carcass.
I'm not doing all that work.
Yeah, no. I mean,
if they have a switch saying easy or hard.
Yeah, well, it's people are never going to be.
The game. I don't want to be all 100% complicated.
That's the thing, though. I mean, a lot of these people, they want the game, and it's not just this game, it's other games. It's other simulator type games. They want the game to be as real and true to life as it can possibly be. To hell with how hard it's going to be for the vast majority of other people. They don't think about that, or they don't care, or maybe they think that people are going to enjoy it more because they are going to enjoy it more. I don't know, but yeah, it's mind-boggling to me on how these people think about this stuff, and it just isn't going to work that way. Farm Sim wouldn't be what it is right now if they had the same mechanics as it would be in the real world farming. They got close with the seasons, but not quite. All the work that goes into it, there's a whole hell of a lot more. Mr. Moose, man, that Alarka line sucks. Yeah, JB is running the cars up there right now. We just started phase 1. Speaking of farmers, Moose, your thoughts. Would Farm Sim be as popular as it has been if it was more true to real world? As far as not just the equipment, but everything you've got to do, all the red tape, all the time, everything. Would it be as popular as it is? I think it's pretty easy compared to what it's really like, but I'm not a farmer, but from what I've seen and heard, more than an hour for that update to download, or you had to wait? I mean, shit, it only took me 5 minutes to download it. It wasn't.
4.
Huh?
Took me 4.
Really?
4.5, yeah.
All the legal BS would suck. Yeah, it took me forever to finally get access to the update, but when I did, it was only like 44 megabytes, or 4,400 megabytes, which I thought was pretty small. But then again, that is 4 gigs. And I was downloading at like 55, 60 megabits a second. It downloaded real quick. It took longer to verify than it did to download it. But just the farming in general wouldn't hurt. You don't think so? I think the game really simplifies it. All the maintenance and everything else that has to get done. 336 KB a second. Yeah, that's the thing. It's the time. You know, I did that noon. I think I finally got it. I haven't gotten into a raid yet. I tried getting into a scav run twice, and reserve was already over 10 minutes when I backed out, and then I was 7 minutes waiting to get into interchange. And then my son said that the car was ready, so we had to go. More maintenance you think would help? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see that though, to be honest. Not something I think they have in the cards. Tenfold. Now you said you've been playing this, right, Moose? Obviously, since you just came in here and said Alarka. The Alarka one sucks. Because my Steam, you must have it set to like private or something, because my Steam shows no playtime for you. That'll do. No, when we looked yesterday, because it showed JB had less than 100 hours. Took a break to play some DayZ. I was starting to get burned out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be jumping into 7 days here for Troll Casket, either starting tomorrow or Friday. God, it's Wednesday night already. Son of a bitch. This fucking week's flying. Damn holiday.
I thought today was Tuesday.
Holiday just completely just screwed it all up.
Yep.
$103? Wow. More than me. But then again, I haven't been playing it a whole lot offline. Mainly so I could avoid the burnout. Got 125.6 in Railroader while it's keeping a 12-hour workday. So yeah, I'm not obsessed with trains or anything. No, you're good. You're good. I don't see anything wrong there. Family might have your face on the side of the milk carton here soon, but that's no big deal. That can be easily rectified. Oh, screw it. I'll just push them. Alright. Bringing these down to Bryson. Between Christmas and getting married, I haven't had a ton of time to play. Well, congratulations on that. I thought you had said your wife when you were talking about Thanksgiving, but I figured it was just one of those terms you might be used to saying because you guys have been dating for a while. I've been doing Satisfactory. I've been watching stuff on whatever, Hulu and, you know, Disney or whatever. Probably play some Tarkov off screen, stuff like that. Just to avoid the burnout, because the stream's been going good with this game. I've been very pleased with it. The numbers on Twitch have been solid and steady for me, which has been great. YouTube, it's been up and down, but you know, that's more on the people side of things, because many still don't see YouTube as a streaming website. So, but it's getting there. Numbers are definitely going up. In fact, right now, according to my dashboard, I have stopped bleeding subscribers. I am level until they do another purge and delete accounts. So, go me. That number can start going up now.
Where are you at, Casket?
Coming up to Governor Island.
Okay. I'm pulling out of Bryson.
Yeah, I'm gonna dump these two cars somewhere in one of the sidings there in Bryson. Do you still want my help getting up there, or are you good?
I'm working on the hill right now. I was gonna say we got an oil tanker to pick up down here as well.
Okay, and I still gotta move the hardwood stuff around.
Yep.
All right.
And then there's a hardwood one to pick up as well.
Okay.
And the Bryson house track. Quite a bit to pick up down here. Probably like I think 3 or 4.
Tenfold. We haven't officially been married until now. We've been together since 2010. She surprised me Christmas Eve with the marriage forms and a pastor to do the ceremonies. She was always the holdout. So you wanted to do it, and she's like, wait. And so suddenly, she's like, all right, now we can. That works. Congratulations on that. Yeah, that's, 13 years. That's why I figured, people who are usually together end up calling others.
He fucked up.
Where'd that come from? Oh. Is someone trying to get in? Yep. Dumbass. Not getting in, homie. It's called a password. You need to know it. To be honest, common law said in it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think some states it varies. I think Illinois is 7 years. I could be wrong. Password is get fucked. That's the password. Access denied. Scrub. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard it talked about in the past, and apparently, like, not all states recognize it, and others do, but they don't view it as the same as being legitimately married. Uh, as far as what rights the other one has, and it's a lot of gray area. It sounds like. Thanks for the pass. I'll be in shortly. Yeah, with a name like that one right there, I'm betting he's just wanting to come in to be a douche. Is that why you played that fuck up clip?
Nope, I didn't even know someone was trying to do that. I was doing that for Moose.
Oh, getting married. At 13 years, I think he's already accepted and owned up to the. He's owning the fuck up, if anyone wants to call it that. But obviously, he doesn't think that way. So,
God. We've been married for 10 and we've been together for 15.
wife and I have been together. Oh fuck! I think it was like 13 or 14 years. I have to look because my sister came across her timeline and she shared the photo with us.
I'm gonna need a push, by the way.
Oh, you will?
Yep. It's not gonna make it.
Yeah, our first Christmas was back in 2012. And we've been married since 15. Need the Akbar quote. Akbar, it's a trap. Oh, yeah. Yeah. From Star Wars. It's a trap. Welcome back. I mean, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be surprised that there's quite a few hosted games right now that don't have a password. But I wasn't born last night. I know better. Straight. Yep.
You could be good because I was on that track.
Okay.
All the way to my rear end.
Tail fold. Oh, you didn't make it far.
Nope.
Wow.
I didn't have enough speed. Max I got was 20.
Oh.
I had to stop and get water.
Yeah, you can put the password in, and then on top of that, you can set what level of permissions they have, and there's quite a few to choose from. So
Give
that's
everybody nothing.
yeah, passenger status. That's it.
You can walk around and look, but not touch.
Yep. Yep. So that's nice.
Are you on water?
3100.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he tried 3 times before he gave up.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna put in Casket Man. That's probably, I wouldn't be surprised if he was here at the beginning of the stream and saw, because it has the public name and then my name or whatever. So probably thought it was Casket Man 20. Password is Casket Man 20. You can also set it so no one new to the server can join. Yeah, I know there's some settings in here somewhere. I was just looking. Cruise, settings, access control. There we go. So I can set everyone up: passenger, crew, dispatcher, officer.
El Presidente.
That's me. No, it's 123 password 456. Fuck.
Okay, let's turn it off. New password.
Yeah. Oh, see, we're gonna have to redo this bridge here. That concrete looks too new. They used a different type of fly ash in that concrete back then. It's the wrong color. No, sorry. Not that one either. My passwords are so complicated that I have to email or direct message them so they can be copy and pasted every time.
The same password forever, sure.
And I change passwords often.
Especially when someone's stupid and gives it away.
Hmm. 'Cause I've never done that.
Out of my way, jerk ass!
All right. Say when.
I'm going 100%,
All right, me too now.
and we're still not going nowhere. Oh yeah, we are.
There we go. Yep. Had some bumps. Yeah, buddy. I'm calling BS. I've even been on your servers. Shh. Shut up. God. Password is wipe is Thursday. Soon TM. That's our password. Soon TM. Next one will be fix your game. Fix your game.
Yo! You about done? Tick-tock, motherfucker!
Well, you know, the engineer kind of fucked up and admitted that he was going too slow. I have to come and rescue him. Because America. America.
Actually, it's actually kind of good you're going with me. I had trouble slowing down when I got to the bottom of the hill.
Start riding the brakes early. Hey, speed doesn't kill. It's a sudden stop that's a bitch. Speed's fine.
I had the reverser in reverse 100%, and I had the full train brake on.
Doesn't one kind of negate the other? I mean, if you're if you're 100% on the brake.
100% on the train brake. Yeah, but it still helps you slow down.
Huh.
Tig's passengers are gonna be pissed.
Yep. Our rating is just gonna drop like a fucking rock.
Nah.
I'm gonna play this game as a cute fox. Look at me, I'm cute. Ugh. The fuck? Fucking Fruit Loops. That meme I posted in Discord is so like Nikita to say something like that too. This is the worst start to a wipe ever. This is the worst start to a wipe so far. Because it'll get worse. They got an update coming out tomorrow already. 0.14.1 coming out tomorrow morning.
What they do?
I don't know. I didn't see any notes.
That's Carcass's area. Carcass, Philistine.
Yeah. Call Nikita. Well, and Battlestate's just been stepping in it left and right. So the whole streamer privilege with Arena was rampant on day one. And got called out a lot. And then today, the same thing happened where the big Tarkov streamers had the updates and were already playing before everyone else. Everyone else was getting errors and can't load and this and that, whatever else. Meanwhile, these guys already have it, and they're already, like, I tuned into one guy, he was already level 6. So while they're telling us the servers are still down, and then the site was down for maintenance and everything, and everyone's freaking out. Meanwhile, here they are, just streaming away, no problem. Telling everyone to just wait. So it was a lot of bullshit today. And it's really starting to annoy a lot of people on Twitter. On one hand, I can agree with and understand why Battlestate and other companies would give their core streamer group the access and the private servers. I can kind of understand that. But at the same time, when you've got your own raging dumpster fire you're trying to deal with, meanwhile you've got these people out here showing it all off, and it's like, well, I don't know. I'm 50-50 on the whole damn thing. I'm gonna make Tigger a passenger. That way he can't fuck with anything, can't touch anything. Sit in a damn chair and ride. Is that basically what, Passengers can operate doors and gates, but otherwise cannot make changes to the game. There you go!
That would drive me fucking bonkers.
Why? What's the point? What's the point then? Where you at, Tig? Are you still on the train with me? I want to test it out.
He's Hemingway. Oh, him.
I want to see, can he still, if I demote him to passenger, can he still operate the train?
No.
You don't think so?
No, because remember that was me before you figured out how to do it.
Oh. Yeah, so what's the point of having that unless you're going to have people just riding along with you everywhere? Are you going to try to...
way to fill a passenger car.
Yeah, are you going to try to roleplay the whole damn thing and bring on whatever amount of people? And be like, you're passenger day, you're CTC, you're an engineer. Because I guarantee you people will do that. Guarantee that.
You think I should just leave it mobile? Up here, Robinson?
Yeah, let's leave it up here. Once we get this parked. Yeah, I think the wife's home. Indy's busy losing his mind right now. That's a dangerous tree right here. All those roots showing like that, it's gonna fall over. Better get the tree crew out here.
I think I just ran over a pig.
Oh. Oh, you're completely off the throttle.
I was trying to see the incline. I was trying to see if you were still going uphill. I thought we leveled out by now. Oh, no.
4 degrees. And then... Well, you can see it, because I think it's around this corner up here. Nope, still going. .50 degrees. 1.5% 0 degree.
Hey, so would you be cool if I, once we get closer, I detach the Robinson cars and you try to push them? I don't know if it'll work, but
I don't know if I'll be able to stop them.
problem is I have to get out of there. And that's my problem. Because if I'm pushing them in, you know what I mean? Pulling them in, there's no way out.
When you get around that hill, we get to the crest.
Well, I was gonna detach once we get up to the switch.
If we can get it slowed down, then yeah.
You just want to get it to a stop?
5 mile an hour I'd be good with.
Okay.
Under 10 for sure. But you should see the crest up there, so once we get like halfway, we can probably let off the throttle.
Yeah, well, they need to put a damn water tower or something up here.
Hi, dear. What is this? From work. Yeah, it's my bonus, right? Oh. Found an Amazon gift card. It's a $50 one. Wow.
$120 for a gift certificate I got. That I paid taxes on.
Nice. $50 Amazon gift card from work. I'll take her.
Some bonus.
Oh yeah, that's it's a token of our appreciation. All right, I'm killing the throttle. As we, you know, it's dated December 20th. As we approach the holiday season, I want to wish each of you a joyful and relaxing time with your loved ones. I hope you have the opportunity to recharge and come back refreshed for another successful year ahead. Thank you once again for your outstanding contributions, and here's to a safe and happy holiday season. Please accept this $50 gift card as a modest token of our appreciation for all that you do. And I want to take a moment to express my deepest gratitude to each one of you. Your outstanding dedication and hard work. Oh, I stopped it quick. Alright, I think you just let it coast. Close your valves and disconnect. You ain't getting shit. Shut up. You gonna disconnect?
I did.
Not on my screen. You're still hooked up. Now you're disconnected.
Been disconnected.
Yeah. Guess where the train's following you. Oh, you grabbed the wrong one. Never mind. You grabbed the coal cars. Alright, coal cars are currently disconnected from you, so just be careful.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah, that was my bad. That's on me.
Luckily, you got a seasoned engineer that knows how to recouple on the move. Not saying I've done it in real life.
Not that I've done it before, but... You can neither confirm nor deny.
Exactly.
No, I think you just made sure everyone was awake. How you doing, Bowtie?
Well, ain't that some horse shit?
What?
Just that little damage. I got the tender damage a little bit.
Oh, because you slammed on the brakes to get the cars recoupled?
Yeah, well, no, barely. I was still moving at a good pace, 16 miles an hour. But the hopper car didn't take any damage.
Huh. Alright, parked they be. Back down I go. I was thinking the son was going to take me out to burgers and beer for lunch or something because he's like, I'm starving. I was like, yeah, I'm hungry too. Nope, we went to Monocle's. Been a minute since I've had them. I wasn't really a fan of their pizza, but he got a pan this time and he says it's better than their thin crust. And it kind of was. I mean, I'm still not a fan of the thick crust, but plenty of cheese and plenty of sauce on the damn thing, so that was nice. This'll take a minute. Yeah, again. He just tried to connect again.
I'm glad that doesn't pop up on my screen. That would drive me nuts.
That's number 4. Dumbass, you're not getting in. I guess whoever dabbing Sasquatch is a fucking moron. Whatever he wants, he ain't getting it out of me. Ain't happening. Ain't happening. I do feel like we've seen that name before.
I don't know. I can't see the name, so.
Dabbin Sasquatch.
No
So
numbering.
this time he didn't put in a password. He just tried straight up. No password supplied. Password required. Does not match. Does not match. Or the weakest link. Goodbye. How much do you want to bet by the time I'm done someone comes in asking to play with me? Asking to come on?
Davin Sasquatch.
Yeah. Well, unless he's under a different name, he ain't showing up in the users.
I shall be right back.
Mm-hmm. So where are those cars? I should have asked him before he left. Where am I? I'm lost in the backwoods. Oh, crap, off the edge of the world. So that one's ready. He's not going to be for a while. Those cars must be at the well. Ah, that one is. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get down there and grab that one. Um, uh-oh. No. Yeah, there's no green. So, where are the hardwood cars? There was none in Ella. There's none on Tig. These are the two I dropped off. That one needs to get picked up. None's over there in the Y. Tanker's got to get picked up. Not over here. Um, yeah. I'll have to try to ask him when he comes back because those hardwood cars are MIA. Because there was two of them. Interesting. And they were on the front of those cars for Alarka. So that's what I'm a little confused on is where they went. Ah, he parked them over here. Oh, they be hiding. They be hiding. All three are going to the hardwood. R1, R1, G3A. Too bad. Well, So here's what I'll do then. I will... Shit, I gotta get turned around on those too. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull them over to here somewhere. Either that or use the Y. Get looped around with them. So what do you say, Carcass? Are you in yet? Is it downloaded? Says he's playing, according to Discord. Well, we'll take the bridge one, but we got to get those other cars unloaded.
You talk about it. Oops.
Hmm?
So my oldest was taking a shower, and
Mm.
then all of a sudden, it got dark in the bathroom. The light bulb went out while she was in the shower.
Ha 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 ha.
He panicked and screamed.
Yeah, I was trying to find where those 3 cars for the hardwood went, and then you parked them behind the roundhouse.
I couldn't stop in the yard in time. Took a minute. I got the tanker.
Oh, you got it? Okay. Totally legit. Nothing to see here. Nothing wrong. Oh, you stopped that one too on me. Son of a bitch. I was going to catch up to it. That was a little hard. We're all good. All right. So the next one can be Fontana Lake Bridge. Yeah, I guess, but I kind of don't want to start that one just yet, or because we still
This is
have to.
a three-part
Yeah,
arc.
this.
You know, or like
Yeah, this
yeah,
is a three-parter. So
you're all set for that pickup. I wonder what's supposed to be done at the end of this long track next to the furniture factory.
yeah.
Kind of goes to nowhere.
Mm-hmm. Future DLC, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I could see that. All right, so I could see that being DLC, and then kind of like other short lines being add-ons, if you want, or maybe vice versa. Flip the name around. So a new short line is DLC, or an expansion. That's what I'm looking for. Expansion. And everything else that they might add on to here is going to be just that, an add-on or DLC for the original setup.
All set.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to loop around, pull those three out, loop around, and then so I can push them in, because right now I'll be pulling them in. I think I'll go to the left of those two cars that are sitting there. Actually, no. Mainline me, so I can get that single.
Are you grabbing the other three so you can pull them into the yard and flip them?
I will, but I'm gonna grab that single first, and then I'll come back down once I hook them up to the other two.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna have to go through to Y or something. Well, no, I see what you're saying, so I can have cars on both sides.
Yep.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, that'll work.
Okay, you're set for a pickup on those three.
And we do have a mechanic in that building now.
And then I got you set up to go on the main line for the pickup of that third boxcar.
All right. I also wanted to buy a coal car for this over here.
Could be by the end of the day.
Probably just a 50-ton. That should do her.
Yeah, until we get bigger locomotives.
Yeah. So what, you got me coming out to this left track?
Just keep coming out till
And
you're on the
jog on over.
third main line, and then I
Yeah.
got you weave wobbling all the way over.
All right.
Well, I mean, technically the 70 tons only $500 more. It'd be good to slow down. All good.
All right, I'm gonna set this up as AI for now at 15, so I can run and get something to drink and something to eat real quick. So be right back. Oh, all right. I got some of the best potato chips known to man right now. Right there. Cheddar and sour cream. And I don't even like sour cream.
Me neither, but it's a good chip.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna reverse all the way to the east end and push those Whittier cars into the other set?
Yeah, might as well. Now you know I'm just gonna end up reconnecting to it.
And
You're gonna have to disconnect it again. I'm guessing he was all the way down in Whittier. Yep.
Yep.
$210. You like to see it.
make sure I flip this switch back for Tigger.
Mm-hmm. might try to make some scalloped potatoes and ham tomorrow. Yeah, I think we're in that lull right now between European and American viewers.
I have an eye exam tomorrow, so.
I don't know, maybe not, because it's almost 8 o'clock.
I'll probably be free to do all that switching. I might want to get some water.
I was going to do it before I leave. Although, I do hate getting a potato chip that randomly still tastes like an uncooked potato.
Ugh.
I get that with McDonald's fries sometimes too. As if they didn't clean the potato good enough before they sliced it up at the factory.
Oop, my bad.
Yeah, I just wanted to push it in a little bit more. I'll get up here by that bone pole and I'll flip around. Things are getting hot with my friend that was, well, yes, you had two of them. I'm guessing the one that you kind of want to disown and you never knew kind of friend. Oh, really? Why do I get the feeling that basically the consensus is for some that this is not a surprise? That maybe he always had those Chester vibes about him? Yeah. I've heard some guy, a stand-up comedian, talking about that. You know when those serial killers get caught and everything, the neighbors are like, "Oh, he was real quiet, nice and quiet, kept to himself." Those are the ones you got to watch out for.
Let's send the logging train back down.
Okay. Let that be a lesson to everyone that's watching right now. If you're thinking you might be one of those quiet neighbors and everything, go out there, go outside and make a whole bunch of fucking noise.
Please don't, or I'll shoot you.
There is that risk. Yep. There is that risk.
Or I'll light a firecracker in her tailpipe.
Kablamo.
I would say if Tigger's gonna keep flipping around, we might as well buy him an observation car
Yeah.
because we get a 20% bonus.
Yep.
That could pay out big time.
Mm-hmm.
Pricey damn thing.
You can have your bonus, but you're gonna pay for it.
Almost $8,000.
Oh.
No, I'm sorry, $7,000. And some change. Wow, the one locomotive I've never used has the best factor adhesion.
Really?
Yeah, I haven't used the S23 switcher. 5.6, it's only 5 they have in the game. Cold's barely any cold though.
Well, it's more than a 10-wheeler.
It only holds 4.
Yeah. 10-wheeler's 3.
Oh.
Logging tank Mikado is only 2.5.
Yeah, the T21 10-wheeler is the next best factor of adhesion.
So what are we thinking for our next locomotive?
I don't know. It depends on where we're at. I mean, the trains are just going to get longer and longer, so do we want to go with a powerhouse and get something with a lot of oomph to get stuff going, or what? I mean,
Well, I would
mean,
imagine.
I mean, maybe the P-43 Pacific?
Yeah, either that or the Mikado K35. Granted, it's only logging, but got the balls.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason I would choose the Pacific over that is just because it holds a good amount of coal and
Yeah.
water.
Yeah.
And it seems like water is always our biggest problem. I mean, it's it's a bit more evenly matched than the Atlantic at 13 tons coal and 7,000 water, while the Pacific is 12 coal and 10,000 water.
Well, we're not known for being eco-friendly or trying to go for the most MPG here, you know?
No, I meant just like the runs we're doing now with going to Alarka Junction. I mean, we're using a whole tank of water just to get there and barely back.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It depends on where we are financially, honestly.
Yeah, we got a ways to go.
I mean, once we get past our Larka and if we up a couple of contracts, I think we'll be fine. Because we've probably made close to just in a couple hours, we've made almost 3 grand, probably, give or take.
Maybe. I forget exactly where we were at the start of the morning.
I think we're around 2. Not sure where we're at now.
$52.
Okay, I'm gonna park this and then I'm gonna put the mogul back in the shed.
Yeah. $5 damage on that one. We still got timely delivery on it though.
Did it make up the cost?
No.
I wasn't paying attention. No.
$1 for that. Yeah, 62 plus $1 timely delivery minus $5 damage.
You said from the coal chutes 20 cars in, right? To the logging.
Yeah, once you detach from the cars, you go reverse 20 and it stops you like a car right before the coal chute.
Yep. Oh, I was talking about pushing them in.
Yeah, either or. Yeah, it works. I usually put the fusee half a car or so before the chute. At the least half a car.
By the end of the day, the mogul will be fixed.
Good.
Or close to it.
I'm pretty sure I can go ahead and hook up to the empties here and run all the way back to Whittier with them. I don't think there's anything else I'm gonna need to pick up from down here.
Honestly, when Tig gets to his next station, we can speed up time a little bit and see where we're at.
.8, that won't be today. Nothing else. Nope. Yeah, I'm pretty much done out here. Actually, I probably would have waited the... Well, you already dropped off the cars, that's right.
Yep, I just got one coal car left to wait. And then we got the Alarka Junction to wait for.
Yeah. Went and got myself more peanuts today, too. I mixed the Spanish, or Redskin Spanish peanuts with the regular Planters salted.
Funny thing
Here.
you say that. Planters peanuts are actually on sale at Kroger. Buy one, get one free. I bought
Okay.
12 jars of them.
How many?
12.
Jesus.
I take them on the train and easy, quick, snack.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, these might be empty a lot quicker than usual. It's these first 6 cars or 8 cars that got me worried.
Oh.
There's 70-ton cars and they only have 11 tons in them. And it's been here almost 2 hours.
Switch against. $116 passengers waiting over here at Bryson. 22 to Whittier, 20 to Alarka, 47 to Ella, and 27 to Hemingway. You are good to go, Mr. Tig.
Still looking at locomotives.
What's up?
You still looking at locomotives?
Am I still looking at?
The locomotives?
No. I'm getting coal into this one.
No, my stream froze.
Yeah, Twitch has been doing that to me. I think they've been having some issues.
Rocker.
I know, right? If there's anything you can count on, it's Twitch to be a fucking dumpster fire. Somehow, some way, be broken. Yeah, I saw you've beaten that locomotive and those passenger cars up pretty good. They were all in the 90s. here, grab those. Wait for Tig to come in, then head on back. Took the corner a little too fast. Yeah, I've heard if you take them a little too fast and you hear the wheels screeching or whatever, that's causing damage, but I haven't seen the damage happen unless, yeah, you're like one side of the train is coming off the track and then slamming back down too fast. You're taking that corner like they did in Unstoppable. Probably too fast. And it's the 50s, so we've got no helicopters, so we can try to land someone on there and take control of the train because it's running away. Hey, blind man, how you doing, bud? How was Christmas for you? What's up, you guys? You've had better days? Hate to hear it, man. Sorry. Ended up working on my day off. 2 people called out and ended up hitting a deer on the way to work. Holy shit. Yeah, that locomotive's looking pretty dingy. 85%, 90, 90. Well, I would assume you're okay and whoever else was with you is okay as well and everything. So I sent a message to the group chat and told them, hey, I'm gonna need you guys to start working your fucking shifts, and sent them, ha. Give them hell. Tis the season. Oh, so it sounds like you didn't really hit him that hard then. Annoyed. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's understandable. Totally understandable, man. Yeah, it doesn't really feel good. Yeah, that's not cool. That's not good. That's bad. That's bad, man. See, I think that way every year at Christmas time about getting the flu or something. But thankfully, knock on wood, hasn't happened in a few years. So, blind man's going into humbug mode. Or are you just gonna hunker down and shelter? The last 2 fucking years we went out. There you go. Forget the house. We're building a bunker. Start digging. Tanner right in his skits there. Yeah, you should get Tim the Dirt Man. Get Tim over there to help you out. He's an operator. He's not that far from you too. Good old Timmy. I see why I had a drop. All right.
Timber!
I don't know if he's lurking or not. Dave is live, so that would be why I had the drop in viewers that I did. Otherwise, I'd be right there with the other two. Now I'm at risk of losing out 3rd place on the overall list to a fucking furry. We've got, well, what we had here, we used 2 actually to get up the hill. All right, well, let me do it in that view. How about now? No? Oh, helps if I actually bring that back up, huh? So we've got the G25 Mogul, but JV didn't have the right speed going up, so I ended up having to bring this one, the G16, over, and that was enough to get it up the hill. And he had the Alarka Junction cars on, as well as 4 empties for the coal. Or was it 5? So yeah, the G25 Mogul is what JB is driving right now. So I took the first swing, JB. Wait, are you still there? Maybe he's not. So I took a few swings with my new golf club simulator thing for the Quest 3. The first one, I almost let go of it. I didn't almost let go of it, but it almost flew out of my hands. Because of the weight down here is maybe just a hair too much. And I wasn't quite expecting it. So when I did my follow through, it slipped. And I have all my monitors over. So it would have ended up smashing into one of my monitors. So I might have to take a weight off to kind of lighten it up a little bit. It feels better than just using the controller. The weight is off a little bit, but when I was actually standing on the tee swinging, it actually did feel like a club. The only problem is I got to get it out of my head that I'm in my room. I was still taking like a condensed, abbreviated swing with it. So I don't have to worry about hitting anything. I can go ahead and just take a normal swing with this, and I don't have to worry about anything. I do plan on taking it down to Dick's so I can get a different grip put on. One that is more along the lines of what I use. Because this is just a standard cheap-ass grip, so I'm probably going to get one of the jumbos on here. I use a mid-size with 4 wraps, so it's thicker. I might try a jumbo on this, but yeah, I mean, it held onto this beautifully. It said my swing speed was, let's see, at one point it was over 100. I was trying to slow it down, and it was still coming in at like 90 and 80, and I got it down to 75 mile an hour. So I don't know how accurate, how legit that is, but yeah, it felt pretty damn good. I feel like I can actually swing normally. I just got to get it out of my head and stop worrying about being in the room. So I just got to make sure I stay positioned in the center as well, the chairs out of the way, all that stuff. But very pleased with it. Very pleased. Putting was weird. It didn't quite have... We might have another tanker ready to go here. 341 gallons left. It didn't quite line up very well with the whole putter part of it, but All good all the way back here. Those two are ready. Good, good, good. That flipped. All right. And I'm going to set the fusee right here. Or since you said something a few minutes ago? Alright, I'm gonna kick time forward a couple minutes, couple hours. Boop and boop. Oh wow, they're all ready. Damn, that was quick.
Cool cars still aren't.
Did you hear what I was talking about?
No, I stepped away for a minute.
Yeah, the golf club I have for the VR. My first swing with it, it almost slipped out of my hands. It would have went plowing right into the monitors.
I was gonna say that or power.
I swung it like a normal club, but the grip is really small compared to what I'm used to using. But I've got some Dick's Sporting Goods gift cards here, so I can go drop 20, whatever it's going to be, 15, 20 bucks to get a new grip put on. Alignment could be an issue, but I might leave the controller in it to kind of help with that. A music minister at a prominent church. The church said church has gotten exposed. They're doing damage control as we speak. Oh yeah, that's not surprising. Oh, number 3 is 100% already. So that can come out of the barn.
Figures can go in.
He could probably just run all 3 cars down that line we had the box cars on. Should all fit.
Yeah, I might have to park the mogul in there for like 10 minutes to fix the little ding in the tender.
Yeah, I don't know if his setup will fit at Bryson. I'm surprised all 4 of these are already set to go, but these are the smaller ones. Yeah, 30 and 30. Yeah. They're smaller box cars, that's why. That one doesn't even have a name on it. RDG, but it just has the car number and that's it. Going to be at Alarka soon, so you can pass. $5 in ticket fares wasn't even worth the trip up there. I think I'll just park this one right here for now then.
Yeah, because that'll be a while.
But we can always fast forward as well. Got nothing else here to really worry about.
Yeah, that's fine. And also, oh, I'm still waiting on one cold car and the Arkla.
There's 2 more hours. Arkla is going to be the last thing, no matter what.
I would say I might need your help up here at the Robinson again. It's saying that there's airlines aren't connected and crap. I got on
The
my end.
valves.
I got cars glued together.
Oh, shit. Alright, let me run this back over to the water, and then I'll jump up there real quick. Fucking camera. Valves are open there and connected. These aren't connected. But they are on your screen?
The first 2 cars are glued together so that they're sharing that axle. So I can't see diddly shit.
And then... There you go.
That's weird. So that first car is the last car on the screen.
The red one?
Yep.
BGN.
Yep, it's the last car. It's the one backing up, about to hit the other car.
Yeah, I've got ACL there. I love how all the valves are open on these things. Good to go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cars still. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'm gonna say we'll probably need 3 to 4 more hours.
40 tons, 40 tons, 40 tons.
Don't say all that. Come on. I
40,
mean, luckily it's
40,
downhill,
40,
but Jesus.
40, 40. All debris.
I mean, just this what I have right now is 500 tons.
Yeah, so we got 1, 2, that's what is it, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. 320 tons of debris so far, and they're not loaded yet. I don't know what the max weight on the hopper on the gondolas are.
I got 70 tons and I think 40 tons.
All right, there's a few more loaded. Now they're up to 52. That one's 50, 50, 50, 52 still loading, 50, and everything else is emptied. So 4 more to go. My bad. On. There we go. Thought I selected it. I was wrong. She was low. Time to put her off onto the log siding. one's all set. Yeah, we can fast forward another hour. We're good. Jeez, still not done. 59.4. We're gonna have to go another hour. One more hour. There we go. Now we're all set. It's at 494 right now. 1425. Heavier than we were when we came up. Have fun, JB. Have fun.
More
Oh,
worried about water.
You're gonna trust AI with this one, huh?
Yep.
Hey. 1260. I don't think it's gonna pull it, is it? Because there's a small hill it's got to go start off with.
Nope.
Oh, she's trying. She's trying. Come on. Come on. You do have room towards the back of the train if you wanted to get more on a flat section and try to give it a run. Like 3 or 4 cars worth back there. Maybe 2 cars now. Half. Yep, there you go. Brake torque. Well, she's bucking. No, that ain't happening. We're going to have to split it up. You're going to run out of the water before you do it. I'd put it out to the main line.
I was gonna drop these off at Hemingway.
Oh, yeah, you could do it that way too.
But I don't know if I'll have enough water to get back. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
that's why I was thinking mainline. Just get it out to that switch and.
Or are you just talking about taking these to the siding? Oh,
No, I
oh,
just right out there in front of you, back them up, well, in front of the station.
Spin for Connor Bedard. Rebound. Save. Hellebuck. Score! Connor Bedard sticks with the play.
Wow. So, numbers are out for Christmas Day sports and the viewers that they had. Knicks Bucks 2.5 million viewers. Warriors Nuggets 4.1. Lakers Celtics 5 million. Heat Sixers 1.2. Mavs and Suns 1.3. Now on to football. Raiders Chiefs 29.2 million. Giants Eagles 29. Ravens Niners 27.2. Wow, you really slammed into that one. All right, let's see what she's got. No, yeah, NBA is really. Yeah, you're not going to make it, period. I should have been on my way 5 minutes ago.
What do you think? I should just leave it all here and
No, do what you can. I guess, but at the same time, I think you're fucked.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna make it to Hemingway.
Well, remember, it crests halfway there, so all you gotta do is get over that crest around that curve, and it's all downhill.
So I shouldn't even back up for these coal cars. Just keep going.
Judgment call. Take a look and watch how much your water's being sucked down. I mean, if you've got a good head of steam going, then fuck, it did come up. Damn it. Whittier interchange. Tanker.
Where at Bryson?
Oh, Whittier.
Oh.
I mean, on the other hand, I guess it isn't a big deal if the coal cars don't make it down. I don't know. I gotta hear this one.
To automate it. Did you see the order that this guy put in? This is the big tickets order the other night. He got a wedge salad, shrimp cocktail, garlic bread, crab cake, scallops that were an entree that he decided to audible into an appetizer. He got the dry-aged bone-in 24-ounce Kansas City steak that he finished. Hash browns, shoestring fries, lobster mac and cheese, cream spinach.
Did he do 2 desserts too?
He got cheesecake and key lime pie.
Every time he sets foot in the grill in the alley, he like loses it a little bit.
That was like a death row meal.
Been
He
having
wanted
a
to
good-
go out with a bang. He went out with a bang.
That's a meal, man. That's a meal right there. That's a man that is on a mission to get as fat as he can, as fast as he can. Oh, lightning bugs. I just noticed that. We haven't really been working in the dark. It's a nice touch. JB, I will drop the passenger cars and come help you. Says Tig.
Okay.
Are you still rolling or no?
Yeah.
Oh, you did grab them. Yeah, if you've got enough water to get up around that last curve you're coming into right now and get halfway down that stretch, it starts going downhill.
I'm already picking up speed.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Long long as I don't have to hit the brakes.
Well, you'll have to hit them on the way down, but if that deer or even passenger car jumps out in front of you, good night, Gracie.
Yep. Too bad. Pulling siding, come and grab it from the butt. Just slow me down that way. Don't get in front of me.
Well, you'll be able to slow down because in a minute you'll be able to coast it. If not right now, you can already coast it. And you should be good.
Once those coal cars get over the ridge.
Yeah, once that ass gets over. Well, I'll hit the stop then. I'm just outside Ella, so I'll go back and I'll get that tanker from Whittier.
Hello, motherfucker.
True, how you doing, bud? What's up?
I am gaining speed ferociously now.
Yep. You're off the throttle. You're not eating up any more water, so you should be able to coast it right down if you line up the tracks. Chilling. There you go.
Hey Tig, can you make sure I'm lined up for a water spout down there in Bryson?
It doesn't really matter which one, honestly.
Well, I know his passenger train's on the main line. That's why.
Yeah, unless he moves it, yeah, he'll.
Yeah.
So the fuse is set up over there. Yeah, you're holding steady at 241 gallons.
Yeah, I am losing speed though a little bit.
That's fine. It's all downhill until you get across the river.
Yep, once I hit Bryson.
Yeah. You can basically coast it all the way into Bryson. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Alright, he's rolling out in front of you, but he's going to Ella. So you're lined up for the main line right now. Water spout's already out.
How quick in that 25 do you think I could be going?
Ah,
I'm going 26 right now.
that's fine. Alarka Bridge, 1875, out the door. 21 cars on this one.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
This was what, 14, 15?
18 originally.
Oh, God. That's gonna be its own train itself.
Yep. You're definitely going to be needing help to get up the hill.
But well, yeah, I mean, that, what, maybe 1,000 tons of strength ish?
Well, you were going too slow, you said, coming into it. But still, 1,000. I think might be the max. Unless you just YOLO it, then maybe it can go over 1,000, but... I want to see a car derail across the bridge. What happens? Just hangs there in the air?
Yep.
Ah! I hope they get the mechanics to where it actually falls off down to the ravine down below or whatever. And you gotta get the crane to lift it up and pull it out. Cargo's lost. Gotta send it in repair, pay for new cargo. All that stuff. Alright, my guy has stopped. That fusee. Get that switch back here realigned for TIG.
These brakes gonna be hot.
Oh yeah, they get me going. What brakes?
They're somewhere on the mountain.
Helps if you take control of the train and tell it to stop moving before you flip the switch and give it a green light. Or take the fusee away and... So I was watching someone today, they were under the ATS category, but they were driving a real truck. And I mainly tuned in because they were in the area, up north, in Morris, up where I used to live. And, well, not in Morris, but up that area. Anyway, I was watching him, and since he was in the ATS category, of course, some people who play ATS came in. One dude said that this year he drove 198,000 miles. He put 198,000 miles on his truck in the game. Just 1 year alone, that's a lot of freaking driving.
Hey, where's this water spout on the main line?
In the middle of the Y before you get to the station. Right hand side, there's a street light right there.
Oh, okay.
And then there was another guy that came in there. Oh, I hope SCS rolls out a tuning pack for its T680 soon. It's a really nice truck. And I told him, yeah, don't hold your breath. It probably isn't going to happen anytime soon. I mean, they just rolled one out for the 389, and he mentioned that as well. And I said that that isn't just something. He didn't seem to understand that tuning packs on trucks isn't just something that SCS can whip out at a whim whenever they feel like it or the community is asking for it. They got to get the okay from Kenworth and get the, everything, the details from them on stuff and work it all up from there. But because there's mods out apparently for it, for different dashes and whatnot, he assumed that SCS can do the same thing. And he just didn't seem to comprehend what I and then eventually another person told him that has to happen. I felt like I was back making videos again. Laws and licensing. Yeah, he didn't seem to understand that at all. Because there's mods out for it already, that means SCS should be able to do it in, just it zero comprehension of it. Which is what I got quite a bit of when I was making videos for the game. I'm doing alright, Neon. How about you?
I just put 25 tons of water in.
Oh, you made it though. Did you have to throttle up at all or no?
Yeah, just a little bit. I stopped a little short.
Not
by much, but just a little bit. 190 gallons left.
That's good. Plenty of time.
The way I was going, I probably could have made it to Ella.
That's a lot of mass coming down the track. Alright, I have set all the switches so I can come in with this one tanker and you'll be able to come in right behind me once we reset them after Tigger gets his setup in here. Of course, since, like I said, he was under the ATS banner there on Twitch, people were, asking him, about his status in ATS and what he's done and everything. And he was kind of agreeing on the lines of me, because he's like, I haven't touched the game in years. And I was like, yeah, me too. I don't play it anymore. And I said, I drive all day. I don't want to come home and drive again. And he goes, exactly. He says, I get home, the last thing on my mind is sitting down and driving a fake truck in a video game. It's a simulator. Yeah, okay. You keep on thinking that. I did, though, however, order the adapter cable for the Logitech shifter. It'll be here next week. Snowman was a real truck driver, okay? And so was Bandit, because Bandit had to drive his truck in Smokey and the Bandit 2, okay? They were both real truck drivers. I think that's what someone said. I don't remember the movie, so I couldn't tell you. So was it Netflix, I think, had it? Or it could have been Prime. Convoy was on there. Nope, not watching it. Nope, I'm good. All right, I am parked out of the yard here. Oh, in the original? Okay, okay. That moose nose. Moose nose. Ugh. That's what I remember hearing, though, is that he drove the truck to Snowman's house, but like I remember, like I actually give a shit about which version of which movie it was. I vaguely remember that part, unloading the trailer. And then there was elephants and Dom DeLuise. No. Struggling?
Yep.
You gonna make it?
Probably not. It's that hill to Governor's Island.
1%, 5 degree, right where you're coming up to. 0.60 degree on the exit of that turn. 0.84 degree. Drunk in a hotel. Come on, you bastard, pull. Good thing is, you should be coming into a flatter area with Governor's Island right there. Maybe not. It's still uphill all the way to the end of that. You're not full reverse.
Yeah.
Oh, you got AI driving it, but no, it's not full reverse. You can still pull that full left. Yeah, I figured you'd be 100% reverse to get the most torque. But the AI says otherwise. Fucking train's in my way.
Out of my way, jerk ass!
Oh, you heard no horn at the crossing? Yeah. Legit, we don't do very well. They're very well. Maybe once you get around the corner there, it starts coming down. I'm seeing 0.4, but it looks like it's coming down. Okay, you're coming up to 0, I think. Left shift question mark on the track gets you that information. Yeah, looking at this angle, you can see where it starts to drop off after the switch. As much as I hate that goal horn is the best in all the NHL. You don't know what you're talking about. You're a Brit. It's alright. And Tigger's Canadian, so... we go. See, I'll just play this real
Defenseman
quick.
for Connor Bedard. Rebound, save, Hellebuck, score! Connor Bedard sticks with the play.
I just leave that one right there. They'll probably still lose tonight, but gonna set up AI again to take over. Just because I live in a Commonwealth country doesn't make me a Brit. Oh, and that's what Canada mostly all is, right? They're on their own, but they're not.
Motherfucker!
So England is over in England is over in the kitchen, talking it up with its friends over in Europe. Meanwhile, Canada is over in the playroom. So anytime they decide to act up, you know, you'll hear the king now, and it was the queen, now it's the king, start yelling, quiet down over there. And of course Canada is going to blame it on its best friend, America. All right, that's fine, you know.
Losers always whine about their best. Winners go home and fuck the prom queen.
I mean, we do the same thing to them. That's how it works, isn't it?
Motherfucker!
King's gonna yell over there, hey, Canadians with your flappy heads, quiet down. Behave. But it was America. Stop blaming your younger brothers. Stop blaming your cousins. Twice removed. Or once removed. Probably just once removed, right? We're your cousins, just once removed. Our great relatives filed for divorce. Ah, shit. Look at this. We got all this spam in chat now. All this graffiti. Fucking hell. I'm gonna have to end the stream. Gotta clear the chat. It's a TOS violation. See, for those who haven't noticed, down below, this one's back in play.
Fuck yeah!
That one's back in play. Oh, he actually cleared the chat. Oh, man. Oh, there goes a part of my chair.
Motherfucker!
I don't think he did. Clear chat for non-moderators viewing this room.
Respect my authority!
We're gonna have a civil. We're gonna have. Well, it's not a civil war. We're gonna start World War III here. All because of Casket. 100 years from now, and we're still dealing with nuclear fallout. Yay!
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I remember where it all started. Some
Losers
fuckstick on
always
Twitch.
whine about their best. Winners go home and fuck the prom queen.
Some fuckstick egged on some Canadians in his American chat. Next thing you knew, hockey pucks were raining across the border. Empty 40s went back. Empty 40s and bags of McDonald's garbage went back across. Poutine was offered. Majority of Americans said, we don't want your gravy boat fries. Or your Timmies.
Timmy!
We offered Dunkin' Donuts. They laughed and scoffed at us. And then they sent their fleet of Canadian geese after us. That's when the gloves came off. You couldn't step an inch in the United States without stepping on goose crap. Canadian goose crap. We don't even mess with the Cobra chickens. The treaty was eventually signed. We gave them Wisconsin and Minnesota because, well, Wisconsin's pretty much Canada anyway. Oh, man. Don't make me call the king on you, alright? Calm you guys down. Trudeau's gonna get that phone call. And he's gonna have to go on TV again. And it sounds like y'all don't want him on TV because he usually says something stupid every time. Don't make that happen. Don't make it happen. He'll insult someone else. Some more of your workers, because didn't he insult truckers last year or this year? I'm kind of amazed we're still stuck at 13.4 miles an hour. Shit, shouldn't have said anything. Now we're down to 13.1. Should have kept my mouth shut. You know what's sad is we're only gonna get one game day in during the stream, and it's been almost 4 hours.
That's, if you haven't noticed, that's about what every stream is, one game day.
Well, early on it wasn't, but then again we had far less to do. Now that we have more to do and further to go.
Yep. Now we know it's going to take two locomotives to bring this back. And
yeah. Yeah. So you're probably gonna have to wait until at least everything up to Bryson is delivered. And then I'll run up with the mogul behind you or in front of you, whichever. And then I'll come back down and do Bryson. And then probably still hang around instead of running cars back.
Yep. And now that I know what to do for that, get the train started, just leave the Robinson hoppers there on that one siding.
Yeah. Well, and who's to say we're going to have the same setup here? I mean, this was all debris. I don't know if we're going to have more debris. I don't know how what the next one's going to be.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I think it's safe to say if that next set of cars shows up tomorrow morning and there's empties, we're in for a world of hurt. But actually, it might be better to bring the coal cars down first, and then the second locomotive bring these cars down.
Yeah. I mean, we do have 4 locomotives, so.
Yeah, yeah. So leave this one for the Alarka train, and use the mogul to bring the coal down. Check out all this. Should be all good. Tig has his train and passenger cars at the depot or at the shop. Got them all set for the destination as well. Good, 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 good. And you are lined up for track number 2, so you're good to go. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I hope Will or Evil Reyes don't raid into me tonight. I get the feeling Will won't be on for much longer.
He's been going about an extra hour longer than you. So I say the Pacific or Berkshire should be our next locomotives.
$18,000 and 30. Got quite a ways to go because we're only at 4,500.
Yeah. I mean, I think aren't we all maxed out on contracts as well? Besides the sawmill?
I think coal can go up because we couldn't do it before because we needed to get some time in.
Yeah.
Tier 3, Tier 3, Tier 2 at the sawmill, but we know why.
We don't want.
Tier 2 at Appalachian Hardwoods, so I'll move that to 3. Tier 2 at Bryson Lumber, Coal and Supply. That's the most we can do yet. Performance not yet reported at this tier. Standard Oil, we can go to Tier 4.
Okay. I mean, that's fine. I mean,
I'll do
doesn't seem like
that.
we do much.
And still Tier 1 at Coal. So we got, I think, it looks like one more day.
Wow, the logs are almost empty.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that
Wow.
earlier. There was only 2 left. Yeah. Oh, I mean, hell, they had the 4 cars that were here loaded up by noon, but then again, and I don't know if you heard, they were only 30-ton boxcars. Not the normal 50 plus. Oh, we're Goombas.
All these cars fit on the side, dude.
Yeah.
On this track.
Oh, yeah. That's why I put everything over there. Because you can go just past my locomotive down there. Two cars, 1 car left, and you're in. So I'll wait until you at least get over to the main line. And here we go. Went up to 109. Let's see how we get banged on this one. We know it's more cars coming, and there they are.
38.
Oh, they've already split it all up for us. You got 4 for the coal. 82 tons of ballast. 82, 82, 82, 82, 82, 82, 82. Holy fuck. 52, 45.
Sawmill.
6? Oh, wow.
6 for the sawmill.
25, 25, 25.
Yesterday.
So, yeah, that inside line, 85, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jeez. So we got 2 for hardwoods, 1 for standard, 1 for freight house, 3 for Whittier, and then the 5 for the sawmill. Well, we got our work cut out in front for us.
Well, I think we should buy a new engine. Take a loan out.
Do we want to take a loan out right now? Just say fuck it?
I mean, at this rate, I mean, what's the point?
All right. Take your 10-wheeler. We're going to take your 10-wheeler. We're going to sell that one off. You can use one of the moguls, Tig.
Was the 10-wheeler repaired?
Yeah. It was in there all night. You copy, Tig? All right. Finance. What do we need? We're at 6,200 right now. And we need what? 13?
13 if we want to go to the Pacific or.
Oh, we're going to need a lot for the Berkshire.
The Berkshire, yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, we might as well go for the Pacific. All right. $15,000 we took out. Pacific. We purchased. There she is.
Look at that hefty boy.
Oh, yeah. She's a big bitch. Big bitch.
Did he whistle? Hopefully that can get us some places between that and this.
I'll tell you what, I'll fuel it up and I'm gonna hook it up to that one on the inside.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm fueling mine up. I was down to 1.2 tons coal, 1,100 water. I'm gonna say that loco there holds the second most water in the game. I think it's like 10,000.
That's more like it.
What day are we on?
Day 12.
So going almost 2 weeks without taking a loan. That's pretty damn good. God, I love the drivers on that train. Or we can leave a mogul in Bryson, like we want.
Oh, whichever.
Or leave the 10-wheeler and brace them.
You don't need to pull them out, Tig. But you can use that locomotive to hook up. Well, actually, leave that locomotive on the tail. You want to leave his 10-wheeler here? I mean, he can still use that for passenger?
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I mean, say either that or the mogul, because, I mean, the mogul does hold more coal, and it seems like it's more, you know, doesn't burn through it as quick as the 10-wheeler.
That's why I was thinking get rid of the 10-wheeler, because it just drinks and eats the coal so damn fast.
Yeah.
And now that we're running more with it than we were before, and it's got more weight because of the more passengers. See, now we're going to have a small problem here, because if you hook up to the sawmill cars, he's moving that train into the second track there, or third track. I don't know if you're going to fit on that fourth one, so I can get by you and grab all those hoppers.
We'll see.
Two birds, one stone. Hell yeah. Yep, knew that was coming. Kojak was not going to be denied. We got Tig Part 2 up in here. $10 tons of coal, 10,000 gallons of water.
It should be 12,000 tons of coal.
Nope, that's all she wanted to load.
Probably empty the conveyor belt.
Oh, there it goes.
If you empty the conveyor belt, it just stops.
There we go. Now we're good. Oh, you took more.
Who took more?
You did. I thought you were just taking the
Stenzel.
I thought you were just taking the sawmill so you can get that down there first.
No, I took the Stenzel just so you can just go.
Well, I was grabbing the heavier one, which is on that third track there.
Oh, you're not gonna grab the Bryson and all that too?
No, because this is the big one. 85, 7 or 8 cars at 82 and a half tons. That'll definitely be heavier than what the Bryson one is. Yeah, flip that track, Tig. Not this one. At the same time, though, I might as well just grab. I could probably just grab the whole. What the?
Hey, stay there for a minute. I'm gonna send this logging train up.
I'm not gonna fit anyway.
Really? Wow.
Hmm. Apparently I did fit. Why are you disconnecting me? I gotta wait for the air to build up. All right, now we're good. $14.21. I'm going up just as heavy as you were coming back down. You know what? This would be a great place to stop off and get people to come back tomorrow. Would be a great place to stop, wouldn't it?
Eh. This here is just under 1,000.
So I could have been. Well,
What are you 1500?
1420.
So you'd have been just under 24?
Yeah.
No, just under 23.
Holy shit, this thing is swaying. Wow. Look at this thing go.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Hello? That's... I have never seen that before.
There, I just turned down my sway intensity. Maybe that. It was at 1.0. Yeah, she ain't leaning no more. That was bonkers, man.
Hey, is your AI driving or are you?
AIS.
You got your set at 30?
Yep.
Okay, I'm right behind you. I'll say, Tig, if you want, you can place all those cars. You know, I'm gonna have to push these cars up, aren't I?
Which ones?
The Arla. The junction site that you're headed to.
I'll probably be able to pull them up. I don't know.
These last, I think I got.
Well, they're smaller, so we might be able to get away with coming up on a second run.
Just the ones I have are probably about 200 tons, give or take.
Yeah, because these ballast ones are 82 apiece. 30, 80, 80, 82, 82, 52, 45, 30, and 52. So, yeah, I mean, we're probably going to be waiting on the hoppers, regardless. Alright, let's take a look underneath this baby.
I love it. And that is one locomotive I have not got to use yet. I'll tell you right now, I ain't catching you. Ain't no way in hell.
Yeah, he's even hitting the brakes right now a little bit.
Probably coming to that 30 turn.
I don't know. Well, it is a little downhill as well.
Yeah, I think your problem is just gonna get that locomotive turned around out of that junction.
I'll pull it into the Y and loop around past the station, come back and grab it from the ass and push it in. Or back it out, then push it in. But no, true, I do hope to do some long streams coming up this weekend with 7 Days to Die. Troll Casket will be on with Twitch. So hopefully we can... You guys can have some fun with that. See how far we can get. But since I don't have a server anymore, it'll be just me. It'll be all single player. Oh yeah, June or July. Because Alpha 21 came out in June, I think. Going over that abomination of a bridge. God. I'm pleased we did pull the trigger on getting a big locomotive. We definitely needed it.
And I mean, we'll pay it off pretty damn quick too.
Hopefully.
Now we should. I mean, we're making about what, $4,000 a day.
We got interest payment due $1,500 in 4 days and 17 hours.
No, yeah, we can get that just off passengers.
I mean, hell, I can pay off $3,000 of it right now if I wanted, but
yeah, I don't want to be bankrupt.
It'll take us down to 268.
You stopping at Bryson?
No, I don't have to, so no. Going straight through. But yeah, it'll probably be just 7 days because there really isn't anything else I have set up for a troll casket except for Tarkov, and yeah, we're not going to go down that one. Two 284, 280, 080, 280, 210.
Damn, I thought we were a lot closer. I was a lot closer to racing.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm just coming around the final curve right now.
Yeah, I just gotta flip a switch so I can drop these 3 cars off.
I'll hit that when I go through. On the last car right now, so. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
You're lined up for the 4th track in the to the right there. $57 for Whittier, 19 for Hemingway, 40 for Ella sitting over here in Bryson. see if I can get a photo over here. A little off center, more than I wanted it to be. Alright, I haven't touched it. I still have it set for 30 miles an hour, and here we go up the hill. 14,000, or 14,000. 1416 on the tons. Just dropped them down to 25. Oh, we're slowing down. Three to 4 gallons a second is what this thing is drinking.
Not surprising.
And it's already gone through 1,500 gallons since we left Whittier.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna fill it with water before I leave, guys.
But they don't have a sanding option in the game yet, so I imagine that's something that'll be coming in the near future as well. Soon, TM. Well, she's handling it like a champ. I'm down to the slowest I think I've been so far, 17.9. Now it's coming back up again. Definitely the play. Damn it, the switch was thrown here. I don't know why. I might have to watch Unstoppable tomorrow. Mainly because of Rosario Dawson. No. Nope, 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 nope. Start slowing her down. Not quite in yet. Wow, $6 bonus. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter if we're in or not.
Standard oil. And of course, there's a shitload of cars that come back out of the fucking hardwoods.
$3,000 gallons coming all the way up. Yeah, I actually pulled through more than I wanted to. No biggie. Locomotive and tender alone are 234 tons, although I've already eaten up quite a bit of water and coal already. Yeah, pull. I can just let her coast right in. Yeah, that'll work right there. Well, she is a thing of beauty, that's for sure.
Keeping her down there.
That's what I was about to ask you. What you? 'Cause we still got more to come up here.
I was gonna say if you want to scoot over to the other side, I can drop you these Robinson cars because they're on the front side. If that makes sense.
So get over to the main line.
Yeah, just on the other side.
You gonna make it up the hill in 10 minutes?
I fucking hope so.
10 minutes.
Hope so. I'm getting ready to head up the hill in a minute. I'm coming off the hardwood line.
So I'll flip that one.
I didn't even pay attention, but I just left boxcars parked on a road.
Great. Now they're gonna be calling the office that we're blocking the intersection for longer than 2 hours. Oh, you're gonna push them up, huh?
Yeah, it was just easier. I didn't feel like going back to Bryson Yard to pick up all the crap. But I just got to remember to pick up these hardwood cars on the way back down. Or you do. One of us do. Somebody does. Dig for all that matters. It don't really matter.
Mm-hmm. So what's your weight going up right now?
640.
Oh, you should be alright then.
Yep.
Set the AI at 25 and let her go. So you want to run into the back of me with those coal cars?
Yep. And then so you can actually go up to the Robinson mine and do all that fun shit. How much water you got left?
6,500.
Oh, yeah, you'll be fine. I will get mad as hell if this thing can't push this up. Bigger contracts, more money.
Yeah. Seems to be holding all right.
Yeah, speed's dropping pretty quick, actually.
Yeah, but you're almost through. I mean, there's a couple more spots coming up, but I think that's the biggest. Rain and ice and all the fun stuff tomorrow. Looks like it's going to start for me around 8 a.m. is what they're predicting. And it looks like it's going to go all day. Should be fun. Good thing I don't have to go anywhere. I noticed that Twitch is not alerting me to the upcoming ad break anymore. I don't see it. And then suddenly it says pre-roll ads are turned off. I wasn't going to run any more ads because, well, I plan on stopping here soon, so... I don't have to get woken up early tomorrow to start the wife's car. That's a good thing. I can sleep in a little bit until the dogs wake me up.
You know, I've actually never been to the Walker logging camp.
Oh, we haven't had a need to.
No, I meant not even on my single player.
Yeah.
I think it's all pulpwood though, if I remember right.
No, it's got logs, 12 a day. In storage, there's 60 of them. That's on the lower one. The upper one does 20 a day, and there's 42 in storage. That's where I was saying if we upped the contract, rather than split the cars up, we just have to haul them out of Walker. If it can hold one track.
Yeah.
Let's take a look here. Upper logs. Split. The lower logs, that's split as well. So is pulpwood. Oh, it's a switchback too. least there's water there. Yeah, that's got that 15-mile-an-hour curve right there at the main line. But to get to the upper, it's not even the Hemingway yet. You couldn't get up there in 10 minutes.
I was not expecting this train to struggle this much with only 600 tons.
Oh, it's just loud as hell, and I don't need to hear it back to back like that. It's meant to be annoying to you guys, not to me.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Yeah, we were talking about that during Christmas as well, because the new Willy Wonka is coming out, but it's like a lead up. So it shows, I guess it's about how he became who he was, getting the factory and all that shit. Because the nephew was talking about the recent one that came out, what, 10 years ago or whatever, from Tim Burton. And I was like, no, that one's creepy as fuck. But then again, much of what Tim Burton does is kind of weird. The Johnny Depp one. Never watched it. I just remember seeing the screenshots of them, and I'm like, yeah, you creep me the fuck out, dude. I'm not watching that. Oh, it did? Yeah, yeah. How he got his start and everything. Did you get some sleep finally, Darius? Nosebleed? Is that new? Is that a new development for you, or not so much? Yeah, you should have it pretty easy from here on out. Oh, really? Huh. I honestly can't remember the last time I had one. Probably high school. What you got on deck for tomorrow morning?
Sleep.
For Darius.
Probably sleep.
Oh, he'll be alive by the time I wake up. Why does it, when I see your Satisfactory, why does it look like the grayscale is so high? Is that just the area that you're in that does that, or swamp? Okay. All right, you're coming up to me.
It's on AI, so I would assume it would stop.
Hope. Doesn't see me yet. There
Yeah,
it is.
sees you. Yeah.
Now it just did. I see a tree, but I have orders to do 30. I do not know what to do. There should be good. Perfect. Perfect. Slowed her down just enough. Got her. All right, there you go. That's gonna. You've got like half a car, I think, at the tail of what's already down here. No, yeah, more like 2 cars. So you might have to push it back a little bit. Let's see.
If I remember it, you have to hit this. You have to put it all the way to the bumper.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
When you connect, I'll tie in because the air is still on with those.
Actually, nope. I think that's the last set we gotta do. Is it takes up the whole run.
Two cars. 1 car. Bam! 97, 98 damaged. And they're all in. You can just set the brake and...
It's dragging me.
Oh, did you set your parking brake? Just hold it right there. There you go. Alright. Time for me to call it a night. So when we come back, I'll run these 4 coal cars up, get those dropped off. We'll get these all done. Everything's delivered down there. I think logs still have to come back down. Yeah, that'll be no big deal. It's only 7.
Not loaded yet.
No? Well, we'll fast forward 1 hour when I come back. But we're already ahead of the game here, so Tig can go ahead and run passengers when we come back and go from there. Don't know if it'll be tomorrow. It could be 7 days tomorrow, all the way until New Year's. We'll see, because I want to get you guys some troll caskets in. We'll have a few days of that, and yeah, you guys can be a pain in my ass for a little bit more than you normally are. So that's gonna be it for now, guys. I appreciate you chilling. I appreciate you hanging out here. Let's go say hello to Evil Reyes. He is still alive. Yes, he is still alive. Evil Reyes. So we'll go say hi to him. And I'll see you guys back here, hopefully tomorrow. So, thanks for chilling. Appreciate it. Have a good night, day, whatever it is. I'll see you next time. Later.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly eye.
So long.
God bless you.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, Homer!
Take care.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Ta-ta. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude.
So long.
Bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye, goodbye.
All right, so we're gonna take